practice. A ver, no vamos a saber nada del arroz hasta un par de días. Mamá. Y a mí no quites eso, no me lo pierdas. Oh, pero no lo quites, que está caput. No me ha pegado porque estaba roto. Tú lo tiras y roto. Así. No lo quites, no lo quites. ¿Sí?
Well, little question that this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So off we go then. And it's Silva. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Front-footed pressing going on here. Threads one in. And the shot! And smartly replayed. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Messi. Sanuc gets the nod. Anything we should note about him, Jim? Yeah, you'll need to keep your eye on him, Peter, because he'll be popping up at both ends of the pitch. He just has tremendous stamina. He seems to be able to be part of the defence 1 minute, and then you'll see him at the other end just a couple of seconds later. I know it's only his debut, but I'm expecting a lot from him.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Figo. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Defence, though, able to hold on this time.
He's probably asking just too much. He's never the type to turn down the challenge, is he? Vinicius Junior.
And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. First corner gone. And he was quick to react. No goals as yet. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He rises! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
And Nasiri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Big header! Iniesta getting this one clear. That's tidy.
Oh, really well played.
It's Silva! And he's found the net! His joy, his goal. He steals the moment. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
And here's Messi. Bayer Leverkusen have it back and can go again. Rafa Silva. Oh, super find. Now it's in the city. He's found the way through. Oh, look at the space here. Al-Mali. Al-Mali going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Rafa Silva. Bayer Leverkusen upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Seedorf is the guilty party there. It's a quick one. Now it's Messi. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Osimhen, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Now it's Seedorf. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Rafa Silva has alerted to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Al-Mali.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, nicely intercepted. Atama. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. There's the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Look at the space. Mohamed Salah! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. He read that really well and stopped it.
Yasmin, tidak terlihat kurasan.
That's well spotted.
Tapi kau
The final act of the first half.
Yasmin, terlihat
It's
kurasan.
half time and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half time it's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Oh oh. Ai. तुम्हें तो पेके ले गई हैं मामा तुम्हें तो पेकियों ने मुसीबतें डाली हुई हैं
¿Qué te ha dicho mamá?
Vi informiamo che si prevede traffico intenso nei dintorni dello stadio dopo la partita.
Ya Suleiman no mi boy po papi tail
So we're into the second
Kasi no
45.
no ऊपर वालो
Very nicely done. And it's Xavi. Xavi. And now the hit.
bravo
Great effort, beautifully taken.
Xavi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Goalkeeper's ball. He's had it taken off him. O'Malley. Played into the middle.
No lo quites, así, tengo que ponértelo.
Papi no
Dame. No, no lo quites, no lo termines de romper. Ya lo ibas a romper.
Xavi. And it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Now that's a fine challenge. Seedorf. Oh, he's through the middle. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's not going any further than that. They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's onside. That was lovely. That. Chance! And the message is clear. The only way is up. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Beckenbauer, there he goes, motoring forward. Now it's Messi.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Figo. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Van Belton clears it away. It's Xavi! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And he cuts out the supply. Salah. Figo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Xavi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi.
¿Pero por qué tiras la pistola? Juega con la pistola.
Bayer Leverkusen really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Osimhen. He's had it! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ya, que va a
Mohamed
tanto.
Salah. Messi does really well to win the
Ya,
ball
y ya
there.
que qué, no lo tires, que se lo pones.
And it's Iniesta.
Por la uña.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Figo.
¿Eh?
Oh, good ball.
Pistola.
Oh, that could cost them. When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
저기요. 보세요. 수야. Ma no, así no. No, 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 no. Así no, porque papá, agua. Papá, ok, ok, mi amor, papá. ¿Qué? Oh. Oh. Chup, 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 chup.
Baba,
Ya. Chup, 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 ya.
Eso es simple. Eso es difícil, ella. Madre mía. No paras, ¿eh? De verdad que no paras.
Bol.
Yo no me río, míralo, yo sigue. No me río. No me río, no me hace ninguna gracia. Solo Pamper, solo que acaben. Solo, ves ahí. Te quito peque, ves allí. Venga. Upa. Solo.
So it all boils down to this. A team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. And it's Del Piero. Picked up brilliantly. There's the shot!
goal! Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this shooting chance! It's in! Not so fast they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
He's in plenty of space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that was wicked.
Question, next question.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
There's a probing ball. Backward it goes. Oh, well played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He is through here. That's a fabulous chance.
Xavi Alonso.
Played out to the right.
Del Piero.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Could move up a gear here.
El Mali.
Moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
And it's Del Piero.
El plato, vamos a tirar.
And here's Romario. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Sin pelear.
In the series,
El móvil ya peleando con tu hermano.
rolls it backwards.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's got away. In the series, stood his ground strongly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
chaval.
And they're quick to get it back. Del Piero. He's gone for goal.
Yeah, good. Take this situation by Jan.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And we have our very first corner. Mateus plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Fernand. Can he finish?
Yeah, good. Fair that, fair that.
Into the lead once more.
Good.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think,
Well
was a
controlled.
fine drive. I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to.
He's got the shot away!
Another
We've
fancy.
got it all! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Quite a thrill. Torres! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Akun. Van Bouten. 5 minutes till the break. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
नहीं यार
Lovely
उस्मान
deep pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Corner number 2 then. And Dijk is there and he can get that clear. And this here, he can be a real threat inside the box.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Has a look and plays it forward. Deep into stoppage time. Seedorf. Oh, that's neat. That is a brilliant interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
¿Sienta? Ok. ¿Ya? ¿Más?
Chers spectateurs, j'ai le plaisir de vous annoncer que le programme du match d'aujourd'hui est disponible dans les
There's
kiosques.
the whistle then to start the second half.
Cela reste toujours un magnifique souvenir.
Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Wow, Lego, coche Lego. Lego. ¿Sí? Lego. Gatito.
Akun going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Sam Maxim, he's gone for. Firm header, just on target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
¿Ya Curtis? ¿Limpiado bien? ¿Mi mano?
Osimhen. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. He's in with a header. And he's
Papi, aquí hay no.
Alejo papi así porque no le cuelgue esta parte, papi está jugando.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then rush.
Yes.
Ahí, ya, Rosa. Ahí, yes.
Good.
Wow. No me ha guardado ahí. ¿Eh? Ya, mucho. Ahí no, en mesa, que si no cae todo el sofá.
Ana, busca mi canal, a ver.
¿Cómo tienes? Usman,
Bueno, busca tú.
Usman, Ali.
Sí. Ahí viene muchos man, Ali.
Mama, Usman, Ali.
Usman Ali. 703, ¿no me has dicho?
Opone 703, a ver.
Aquí estás.
¿Cómo buscas tú? No, aquí no. ¿Cómo buscas YouTube? No.
Usman Ali 703.
¿Y sale directo?
Que me salía así, aquí, míralo aquí.
¿Sale ahí partido directo? ¿Directo directo?
Sí, en directo. Usman Ali.
¿Y qué puesto tú? ¿Usman Ali 703? Pone Usman Ali solo, no sale, ¿no?
No, 703. Mira, estás hablando.
Ah.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Rafa Silva.
Such good technique.
There's the hit! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
That has been cut short. Piontek. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's intervened well there. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he put it away? And it's a goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. O'Malley. Rafa Silva. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good alertness. Now it's Rafa Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Osimhen. Atamar. And here's Osim, shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, and he's through the middle. It's Piontek! Adams. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Sanuc spots it and intercepts. Messi. Pressure coming in from all directions. Messi has got himself a free kick.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Now the finish! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sané looks for the finish. Looking for options for movement. That looks a good ball through. Just the goalkeeper has a goal! Really well taken goal. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Numero 45.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He intercepts the throw, that's well read. Approaching the half-hour mark. Showing great feet there. Quick look, then up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Sanuc picks it up from the goal kick. Rafa Silva. Piontek. Now it's Piontek.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Seedorf. Akun. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And we have our very first corner. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a throw. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. Now it's Piontek. Piontek was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And here's Osimhen. Foot in.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Atama. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Neymar. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Neymar. Oh, that was vital. Rafa Silva, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice interception, well timed. Seedorf.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Osimhen for Piontek.
Piontek.
Great hit! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit in that next goal.
And we hit half-time. But it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. And we are up to the break.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Madrid get the ball rolling for the second period. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Atama.
Piontek.
El Mali.
Great chance!
That's a half-decent try. So, third corner of the game. He gets big. He scored. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the...
Oh, shooting chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Stoichkov. Now it's Haaland. Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. It's a goal kick. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's...
Real chance! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Van Balten can get it clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Seedorf.
Oh, really well played.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, what a climb! And it's come back out to him. Yes! And surely that settles it. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Seedorf. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's had a hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Great defending, strong and determined. And he has been fouled there. Messi. Akun. Great ball if he can get there. Osimhen! Well, that is remarkable.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Oh, good-looking ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Seedorf. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Seedorf is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Chance to finish. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Corner number 2 then. Chance to shoot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left. And he's picked out the run. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Akun. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, they could break here. Just 5 minutes left. Neymar. Camavinga. Shapes to shoot. Oh, what a mistake! Atama lobbed in behind, and he was quick to react. That's good vision. Nice ball, and the shot! Oh, taken with style! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Big chance! He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Akun looking to play it into the box. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Osimhen on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. He races! Goal! Argentina! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's Silva! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rafa Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Nedved. Argentina looking to pass their way through. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Stoichkov. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a fine interception. Atamar and Almala. Atamar. Davids. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Mateus. Osimhen! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Silva. It's Silva! And for a moment, time stood still. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nedved. That's headed upfield. Caceres kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, what has happened here? Corner. Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. He is through here. Big chance! Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a shade optimistic. Has a look and plays it forward. Akun, Osimhen. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Al-Mali. Rafa Silva. He's gone for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Seedorf. Great ball, and he's in here. He is starved of space and time. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, good-looking ball. Akun stood up well to him there. Mateus tries to dink it in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Shapes to shoot! He's scored! And the comeback is complete!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 17.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And the counter is on. Now it's Osimhen.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
It's Nedved. He's gone forward. En-Nesyri might just make this. That is good strength. Oh, easy pickings there. Akun. Oh, that's a key interception. Davids. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 15. Lo reemplazará.
And we're off again.
Número 23.
Shifted upfield. Al-Mali is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Out for a throw. Al-Mali.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Al-Mali for Rafa Silva. Turns back here, probably the best option. Seedorf. Akun. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aim forwards. Al-Mali. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nedved. Almost an hour gone. Chouameni.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's the hit! This time, surely! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a great ball. Stoichkov! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Zanetti. And it's played in here. And that has been knocked clear. Rafa Silva is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's onside. He might be in here. Great chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 13.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 18. Entran número
Musiala.
42. Número 10.
Zanetti.
Número 4.
Pinches it off him.
Realizando un cambio.
Osimhen is onto it in a flash. That's good vision. It's a promising position. He is just caressing. Akun! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Zanetti. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Akun. Oh, that's neat. Cross goes in there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's San Maximin. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Deftly away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
That has ended up in no man's land. San Maximin in acres of space out wide. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Nicely aimed pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Osimhen claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Señoras y señores, por favor permanezcan sentados durante el transcurso del partido.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Maradona. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. En-Nesyri might just make this. No way through.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Out of play for a goal kick. En-Nesyri stood up well to him there. Maradona. And it's Messi. Fernando Torres. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Seedorf.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Messi. Fernando Torres! Oh, split-second reaction.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he welcomes it in. Now it's En-Nesyri. And he's on, big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Still goalless. Well, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Nice control. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, easy pickings there. Akun fiddles it through. Rafa Silva was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Al-Mali. That's gone for a throw-in. Played back. Played with finesse. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Approaching the half-hour mark. And it's Maradona. Fernando Torres. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafa Silva. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there.
He's gone for goal! It's their second corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Akun. He is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
Look, movement creates more options.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Maradona. Oh, that was vital. The only breakthrough then came late. And the finish! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And that is a great hit! No mistake! And they've got their lead back.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? David Villa. Rafa Silva. El Mali. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's had a shot! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix, with what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. And it's Fernando Torres. Can he get it through? Van Bouten. Akun. Oh, played through for the wide man. Akun has it out wide and in space. And he's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw. Guardiola. Costa Curta. David Villa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Maradona. Maradona! It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
He's going for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Chance!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Maradona. And that is a little undercooked. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Akun. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he was quick to react.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Al-Mali. Osimhen. Akun. Has a look and plays it forward. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That is a great pick out. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now it's En-Nesyri. Interesting ball. Osimhen! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
That is good alertness. And it's Silva. He could be in here. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Akun. Akun! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, what a ball!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Torres. And here's Maradona. Can he put it away? Maradona! Brilliant! And that may just do it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the terrific header! And Dijk clears it away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Wirtz. Sunset. Cleared away. Chooses to go back. Chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. An opportunity then to pull clear here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Camavinga! Osimhen. Martinez. Rafael Leao. Sanuc cuts out the pass. Camavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Wirtz. Rafa Silva. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's En-Nesyri, and it's En-Nesyri! It's Silva! Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Out of play for a throw. Wirtz. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Sunset. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, that is one way to stop him. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kvaratskhelia. And he's there to clear it. Corner. And we have our very first corner. Oh, that one's going nowhere. Now it's Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Wirtz. En-Nesyri. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has not gone well. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Rafael Leao. Osimhen.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Sunset. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's no flag. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Played back in. Big header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vert actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He can run onto that.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And here's Rafael Leao. Osimhen. Guardiola makes the interception. Osimhen.
There will be one
To stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Rafa Silva puts his foot on the gas. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rafa Silva. Can he latch on to this? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that.
Great chance! In he goes again. It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Gets his pass away.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Time and again they are repelled. De Bruyne. Sunset. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wits plays a delicate ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, and the city!
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
The attendance for this match was
just about up to the hour now.
915.
Well, they've got it again. Looking for options for movement. Chips it through. And here's Osimhen. Wits. Akun. And they're back on the ball again. Delivers across. And through to the goalkeeper. And he cuts out the supply. Now he's off and running. Osimhen. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Kvaratskhelia unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Rafa Silva. Now it's Osimhen. Pulls it back. He rises! Caught offside that time. It's a sweet ball, that.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Vids. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rafael Leao.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he goes cross-field. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Akun. Oh, that's a fine interception. De Bruyne. Kvaratskhelia. Now Sanuts. De Bruyne. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Al-Mali aimed beyond the defence. Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rafa Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Well, plenty of early set pieces here. Sunset. He's going for goal! And again! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's straight offside. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty... Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So we're up and running. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Batistuta. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hernandez. And that's not going to reach. And it's Baggio.
Roberto Baggio really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rafael Leao. Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Batistuta might just make this. Now it's Del Piero. Çalhanoğlu does really well to win the ball there. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Thuram. Davids promptly onto that, and that is that.
There he is, the one they call the divine ponytail.
Well, that is Vlahovic!
Vlahovic, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
A real chance if he can get through. Davids opts to play it back. Bout of passing here, really has a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Thuram. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Rafael Leao. Still goalless. And that is as far as they're going to go. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that is a good shapes to shoot! Oh, it's there! The breakthrough strike! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Batistuta. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Batistuta! Batistuta! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Belanova. Martinez. That is lovely. Filippo Inzaghi. That's a decent clearance.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's a good ball. It's Basho! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Baggio. Danilo calmly anticipates. Inzaghi might just make this. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Inzaghi. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Batistuta. Batistuta! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, delightful ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rijkaard. Thuram. Rijkaard. Now Davids. Roberto Baggio. Bastoni cuts it out. Barella. Martinez. Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Filippo Inzaghi. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And Ribéry! rapid reaction.
Ribery really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Çalhanoğlu. Picked out Martinez! Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! An act of charity gratefully received. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Seedorf. Played back in. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Rijkaard. Davids. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Del Piero. Oh, important interception. Ribery. Ribery puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Inzaghi. That's a sharp pass. Mignon will lay claim to that.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, it's just a little long. Thuram. And the half-time whistle goes. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ambrosini. And it's Chiellini. Now Seedorf. Del Piero. Roberto Baggio. Rui Costa. He's picked his way through. Rui Costa is fouled. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Rui Costa with the short one. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. Played for Chiellini. Ambrosini. To Chiellini.
L'affluenza
Ambrosini.
di quest'oggi
for Del
è di
Piero.
28.997 spettatori.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Seedorf actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Rui Costa plays it short. That is good strength. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Stood up well to him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that. That's going in strongly.
Rijkaard. And it's Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Del Piero. And he was quick to react. Pressing high and with purpose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Davids, 2 assists to his credit already. Rijkaard. Chiellini. And it's Rijkaard. That's Thuram. Rui Costa. And it's Seedorf. Davids. Batistuta. A real chance if he can get through. There's the shot! Sticks it away! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, that's well spotted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Barella. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, played right into his path. Hits one! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
He's got 4. That is... So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. And it's Baggio.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
And that has left him in a heap. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Has a goal! He's scored!
But they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Thuram. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Pull it.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Quarter of an hour played. That has not gone well. McKennie. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Oh, he's been caught napping! In comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Incredible spell. They are flying. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That's a sweet ball, that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Renato Sanchez. Pull it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Batistuta! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum.
Has a look and has a go. And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Terrific header. And he's there to belt it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Shevchenko. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. McKennie. Oh, great chance! Tries a shot! It's their second corner of the game. And he can clear it away. Costa Curta. And here's Del Piero. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Nicely aimed pass. Batistuta. Oh, played right into his path. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well read, nice interception. McKennie. And here's Del Piero. And the shot! In he goes again! In for the pieces! Pirlo standing over it. That's a decent clearance. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played back in. Thuram getting this one clear. Now it's Seedorf. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He's found the way through. Real chance here. Oh, shooting chance! McKennie. Hullet. And it's Del Piero. Baggio looks to get on the end of this. McKennie. DiMarco. And here's Del Piero. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Real chance!
Ci saranno 3
He
minuti
can
di
get that
recupero.
clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been won straight back. He's through here. And it's Batistuta. He's one-on-one, and Batistuta! And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Here we go again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Maignan. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Hernandez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Thuram. Rafael Leao. Shevchenko. Oh, that's a fine interception. No, that's been intercepted. Renato Sanchez. That's a lovely, neat pass. He won't be happy with that one. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Renato Sanchez. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Del Piero. Can he spark a counter here? Ambrosini spots it and intercepts. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Well, there's a probing ball. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! And he hits the net! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Rafael Leao.
29.514 spettatori.
He's in plenty of space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McKennie.
DiMarco really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Roberto Baggio. Thuram. Baggio looking to get on the end of this. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Baresi. Renato Sanchez. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Baggio. Lovely bit of skill. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's free, he has got space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Del Piero is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Chiellini makes the interception. Rijkaard. Thuram. And it's Thuram. Played into space out wide. Pirlo. McKennie. Looking for options for movement. He's had it taken off him. Well, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears. Rafael Leao! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's had it nicked away. Renato Sanchez. And it's Del Piero. And he was quick to react. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rafael Leao. Hullet. Del Piero. Renato Sanchez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Some really good ball, but shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
So their fourth corner of the game. Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Del Piero. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
No, that was never going to make it. Del Piero. Oh, that's neat. Costa Curta. And that will be the final act. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So it's away we go then. And that's put paid to a promising move. Al-Mali. Looking for options for movement. And it's Eto'o. Aimed beyond the defence.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
He's got full. They've scored! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
The goal scorer.
Galatasaray are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Akun. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a quick one, and here's Osimhen. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Maldini. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And he's quick to snatch. En-Nesyri! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
En-Nesyri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
There's the shot! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now that's well seen too. Quarter of an hour played. Zico was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Romario. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Safe to say, he's capable of better than that. Davids. That's a lovely, neat pass. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He's cut it out. Davids touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, what has happened here? That's going to go a long way. He's shifted. It's Silva! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Cruyff, Romario, and that is expertly dealt with. Beckenbauer, Van Bouten, fiddles it through. Osimhen, he's found a way through. Romario, and here's the chance to counter. Eto'o charging forward, the ball at Eto'o! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that is earned. Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Pirlo. And he's had a hit! It just took too long getting forward.
Pirlo simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Well read, nice interception. And they're back on the ball again. That is ended up in no man's land. Davids. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Zico. Oh, that's well spotted. Sanuts. Akun. Sanuts. Now it's Rafa Silva. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed...
And Romario! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Akun very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Out of play for a throw. Akun, Maldini gets across and deals with it. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Here we go again then. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that has put paid to that. Played back in. And he knocks it clear. Cruyff did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great chance! It's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Akun has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance!
The attendance for this match
That was no routine save.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Zico with the short one. Cruyff! It's anyone's ball now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafa Silva. And that could set him on his way. He's onside. He's a real chance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 17, Belletti. Number 6, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 15, Pirlo. Coming on the field, number 21, Diego Forlan.
Can he put it away? And yes, it's there! David's at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Akun. Adams gets over and intercepts. Zico. Cruyff. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Forlan. El Mali. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, terrible pass. Can he latch on to this? En-Nesyri. Lovely bit of skill. And it's from Mario. That is good alertness. That's a smartly directed ball. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! They've done it! And he is just ripping it up! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. He's having a go! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And here's Cruyff. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Akun. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He could be in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Stood up well to him there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Forlan. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Akun. And Almala. And it's Silva. And he's picked out the run. En-Nesyri. And they've got a throw. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the shot! Could be danger here, and again! Paris Saint-Germain claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Beckham has a goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bellingham kept his eye on it, and he's there. Davids with the slide tackle there. Courtois can claim that. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. En-Nesyri. Al-Mali. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Al-Mali made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Saruc cuts out the pass. Osimhen shapes to shoot. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Messi! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Le numéro 10.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Osimhen! It's loose, and oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Mbappe. Davids.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Beckham goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer. Rafa Silva. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. Bellingham. Neymar. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And back to the keeper they go. Courtois punts it upfield. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Osimhen. He is through here. Osimhen. Chance! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Temps additionnel.
Osimhen chasing after it. And he's in on goal. And he was alert to it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Reflections on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Le propriétaire du monospace bleu qui gêne la sortie des bus est prié de déplacer immédiatement son véhicule avant que la fourrière ne l'emporte. Changement.
It's the whistle then to start the second half.
Le numéro 7. À sa place.
Vinicius Junior looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Beckham! Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Bellingham. Beckham. Now it's Bellingham. Van Bauten with the clearance. He's going for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi. There's the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Beckham standing over it. Beckham. Beckham. He rises! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Sanuts. That'll be a throw. Now the finish! Messi. And it's Silva. El Mali. Now it's Rafa Silva. Climbs up big! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easy.
Has a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. El Mali. That's a sharp pass. Played into space out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's... Osimhen! And that would have been some goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Van Balten. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ronaldinho. Forwards and with intent. Nicely spread. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Neymar. And the shot's on here. Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
That's what has to be done now. No question.
And the shot! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Sanuts. That's the throw. And here's Neymar. That has not gone well. Costa Curta. Cleared without hesitation. They're up to 5 corners now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Shot could be on. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That is lovely. And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Akun. Oh, that's a key interception.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Rivaldo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Dijk. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And the pass is intercepted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, look at the space! Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Akun actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, such a clever touch. Neymar just eases him off the ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that could set him on his way. Now it's shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Atamar. And he's let fly. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. He gets big.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They're up to 5 corners now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sanuts. Van Dijk. Now Davids. And here's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva is in a really good position out wide. Atamar. Van Dijk. Rivaldo. And the counter is on. He's found a way through. Neymar! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
The Fry kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Batistuta. Rafa Silva. And Nisiri touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, smashing header! It's in! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again.
Yeah,
I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. He is through here. Great hit! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Rivaldo. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's En-Nesyri. Hits one! And he's really put himself on the line here. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Up he goes! No, not the best of headers.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Adams. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Rafa Silva. He won't be happy with that one. Rafa Silva is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Akun. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
Oh, great, decent hit! There it is! And the message is clear. The only way is up.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's a pretty loose pass. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Look, can he finish? No mistake! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter.
Now the finish! Not pretty, but it gets the... Has another go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Kawasaki Frontal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Al-Mali. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva.
Oh, really well played.
It's Silva! And that is a little undercooked. There's the hit! He scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodri, and they can counter here. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Davids.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back.
There's the shot! They've scored! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's through, now is he in? Threads one in. Van Balten gets across to intercept that. Atamar shifted it to the flank. And here's Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva! And it's hoisted clear. Rivaldo. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
En-Nesyri.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Pedri. Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, super find. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Shot could be on. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 27.
Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 97 e il numero 10. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
What a top stop by Gunok! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Fiddles it through. Can he latch on to this? Strong running down that left flank. He has found a way through. And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3. That'll be a corner. It's a lucky 7th corner. Oh, what a climb! It's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
No way through. No, that's been intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. Belletti. And here's Rivaldo. Shot a goal! And he's running through. And one more try! He's scored! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, nice touch. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And the referee brings it to a close. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
What a game. What a performance. And right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well, there's the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And here's Suarez. Davids. Osimhen.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Rafa Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Osimhen, and he's picked out the run. Now it's En-Nesyri, he's picked his way through. Corner given. He's got full.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Atamar moved on forwards. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Van Balten attempts a clearance. Now he's off and running. El Mali.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Al-Mali, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Al-Mali made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Davids spots it and intercepts. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Half an hour played now. Akun pinches it off him. Gone behind for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Showing good feet. Rafa Silva. Oh, that's neat. Edmilson. So, what can they make of this? Son Heung-min.
Oh, great feet, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's got a side of goal. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Osimhen. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. He might be in here! Osimhen. There's the hit! It's in!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Squeeze it through. Oh, delicate chip through. In the city. Atama. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He can run onto that. Now it's Rafa Silva. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And one more try! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, yet another interception, and...
Akun! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Akun. Well timed, excellent interception. Sanuts. Davids. Atama. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rafa Silva. Lovely bit of skill. He rises! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. The referee's awarded a free kick. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. He's having a good look here. Roberto Carlos! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
He's played him through.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Rafa Silva is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Engages and forces him off the ball. And they win it back again. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, it's come loose. Akun. And now they can clear their lines. Now that's well seen too. And he cuts out the supply. Turan. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Goes forward. Osimhen! Osimhen! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out towards the right wing. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shapes to shoot. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's En-Nesyri. He is through here. That's good play. In towards the middle. Akun! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And that for him is goal number 10. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 27.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Lascia il campo per
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Cambio di giocatori.
Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Van Dijk with the clearance. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's surging through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Piontek. Piontek touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Great defending, strong and determined. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Roberto Carlos. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7 lascia il campo per il numero 10.
Just eases him off the ball.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Davids has given away a free kick. And that's off target. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Wakame.
Ci saranno
The
5
pass is
minuti di
intercepted.
recupero.
Nedved. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
5 minutes to add. Played into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Nedved.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spread neatly.
Neymar really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Osimhen picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che è possibile seguire l'esibizione
Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Plays a delicate ball, and they're not going to make any further progress now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to not...
Has a look and has a go. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Drogba.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that is out of play. And that's another throw. Van Dijk. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Van Dijk. That is Conte. And here's Mbappe. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Upamecano. Olise. He's going for goal! Just swings wide.
Olise nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
And here's Drogba. Had a shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Rafa Silva! Oh, facing up to his adversary. Akun! He's delivered all right! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, he's found support out wide. O'Malley, foot in. O'Malley got a long way forward to join the attack. He's got away. Drogba. That's an excellent interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Silva. That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Drogba. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that was very necessary. It's a throw-in. Milan looking to pass their way through. He's through here. Now it's Osimhen. Goalkeeper's ball. Milan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Davids.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Can he finish? Beautiful! Just beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Rafa Silva simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And he'll shoot here. He's done very well to get to that.
Akun really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's Silva! And kept out by the most elastic of centre. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Signore e signori, vi informiamo che la radiocronaca dell'incontro è trasmessa sulle frequenze della radio ufficiale del club.
That's the start of another 45 minutes. No reported change to either side during the break. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! What a top stop by Gunok. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Look at the space here. That's very neat. And the finish! Really well taken goal. The second half off to a spectacular start. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And it's Drogba. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! He has done it! AC Milan are all square. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Rafa Silva. No, that's been intercepted. And now they can clear their lines. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Davids. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, that's well spotted. And here's Drogba. Played back in. Chance here to counter. That is good alertness. Olise. And here's Drogba. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's En-Nesyri. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Belletti. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Gunok deals with it effortless. There could be trouble here. Akun. Atama. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has a go! Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Akun. Floated through. En-Nesyri. There's the hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
En-Nesyri is offering a wry smile there. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
El Mali.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen. And he's certainly onside here. Rafa Silva. Rafa Silva was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
That's just playing it safe and simple. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, numero 27, numero 19.
Gabriel
numero
gets
3.
it away.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, il numero 97,
Now it's
il
not
numero
quite me.
11, il numero 26. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
It's Piontek! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Ci saranno 3
Keeper
minuti
has
di
taken
recupero.
decisive action. Backward it goes. Hernandez tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Big header! No, not the best of headers. He's found a way past. He has found the way through. Van Dijk did. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Passes short and sharp. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to clear it. Picked out. Can he put it away? Now, who's going to be first to this? Pinches it off him. James is fouled. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And he's intervened well there. Quarter of an hour played. Gordon. Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Palermo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now
He's had a hit! So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Passing nice and neat. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, good taking of. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Akun, and he's managed to get free. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he was quick to react.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's played him through. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. James. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
El Mali. Oh, he's found support out wide. Big chance! They've scored! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Sostituzione per il Palermo. Numero 27. Viene sostituito con il
So the manager
numero
can make a
18.
change for the first time in the game here. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Lavia. Palermo finding their passes. And that has put paid to that. Now it's En-Nesyri. And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Leading 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Lavia. Oh, shooting chance! Madwicki! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Looking for the run.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
That's been cut out, well played. So we've reached the hour mark. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Shifted it to the flank. Gordon! Neither of these two want to come off second best. Paulinho. And it's Silva.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Akun in acres of space out wide. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Sostituzione per il Palermo. Numero 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then. Tries a header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Has a look and plays it forward. Gently done. Now it's Dorquaime. Gordon. Madwicki. James. Colwell. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the finish! Oh, taken with style! And that was his 20th goal for this team. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Fofana. Paulinho. Now James. And Paulinho. Gordon. Oh, that's fabulous.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Deftly done. Dink through. And that should get the job done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. James. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Paulinho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Play for a throw.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Back into the middle. Now the finish! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really...
The 20! And with that, the final whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Enesiri taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.